YouTube again, I believe. There's a better setup for later on, but I think this works. Yep, now we're live on the right one. There we go. Okay, so hello everyone on YouTube. If you're watching this back, we are switching games, hence why the new stream. We are now going to be playing Slay the Princess. Now, particularly, I've got a mind on trying to complete the pristine cut. There's a new ending, but I'm happy just to play through and pick what decisions you guys choose. You guys are in control of this one, not me. I'll help, but I'm going to let you guys pick what we do. I'll just probably do if there's any quick time events and do those ones. So let's just get it changed over on Twitch. Here we go. Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. There we go. Right, this is gonna come up with a flag just as a heads up because it is a mature rated game. Which version of Slay the Princess do I put it down as? Probably the latest version. There we go. All right. Okay, that's changed over. Let me just make sure that it's got the right content classification. Oh, it should already set up for content classifications. There we go. Horror, add the tag. Okay, all right. Should we double dip? Should we ping everyone in the Discord as well? There's a few paths that have changed. I've not completed all the paths at all. Like I've done one run of it myself. So I know there's loads of different storylines to go down. Right, let me grab my YouTube. I don't remember. It was pre-Christmas. So instead, I'm gonna let you guys pick. There we go. Let me just update the thing. Alright, there we go. I'm just going to put out a notification on Discord. Okay, that is now out now. There we go. Alright, we are live now on YouTube. We've got the notification out on Discord. Right, shall we get Slay the Princess open? Where Slay the Princess? There it is. Okay, just to warn you, this is a horror game. There will be some triggers in this from like it's a drawn game. It's not too bad, but it is a horror game. There are going to be some spooky moments. There is body mutilation and things like that. Just be aware, it's drawn. It's stylized, I will say. But just to warn you that this is a bit of a gruesome game. So heads up for those of you who are not aware of what we're going into. Obviously, feel free to dip out. I know we've gone from a very lo-fi game to something a little bit more horror. So I just wanted to make sure we put that out there and give that warning for those watching. If you want to dip, it's totally cool. In fact, in an hour, you've got SOS releasing. There's a lot of amazing content creators you can go check out. Please do check them out. You can see their post over on the MCYT. What's it called? The MCRP universe is the name. I'm not part of SOS. I'm not playing in SOS. So I want to make sure that that's just so you know, I'm not advertising myself here, but you can go check them out if you want to see something a little bit different. Okay. With that, let us get into Slay the Princess. Now, just give me a moment just to get into the settings so I can get the screen get it full screen. be able to actually just do that here. Oopsie daisy. One more. Okay, let's see. Alright, here is your content warning. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasion have caused motion sickness in players. Now, I will turn those settings off as a heads up. I will turn the flickering off. Wherever you may find in these dark places, spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, right, let's just get this full screen. And I kind of want to bring this down like that. Okay, flickering images I'm going to have off. I'll keep the parallax on. The boil on should be okay. Right. So if I go to memories, it's going to show me... Oh, I'm starting fresh. Oh, amazing. It's because it's saved on my Mac, of course. Yes. Oh, that's great. Just in case, I'm going to reset the gallery as well. There we go. Yep, I'm going to wait for Adlin to get his ham. Honestly, this is such a beautiful game. Oh, I need to get the game audio on the right thing. If it will let me. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now I can control the audio. That's a little better. Yeah, I waited. Yeah, I actually waited. If we're going for this journey, we're doing it together. Now, I'm not going to voice line the characters because I don't have to. I will just voice myself, my own hero character. Now, you guys get to decide. Don't jump in, backseat game. It's all fine. We're going to do a run. I'm going to let you pick what you want to do. And then if we have enough time, we're going to focus on trying to get the pristine cut done. But for now... we're going to do a new game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let me just, I'm going to get the voice lines even louder. So I've got the volume up really loud. There we go. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. We are here to slay a princess. So, we've got a lot of options you can pick from. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution! And I can silently move forward, or I can turn around. What would you like me to do, everyone? I'm letting you guys pick. Just turn around and leave? We're going to turn around and leave? Alright.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn upon our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now, or quietly continue. What would you like? I'm genuinely serious. Everyone, if you see an answer you want, we're just gonna continue. Quietly continue.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Just continue walking, yeah.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh, does it
How
now?
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Do we continue, or do we turn around? Turn around and leave? I'm just going to go with the first thing that someone says, by the way.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Is it?
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Or continue on the path. Atari says, good. Okay, here we go.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Is it?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh, really? There's no fight in this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Or, oh yeah? Well, I guess I'm start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Alright, what are we doing? Are we going to go to the cabin or not? Keep trekking? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'm going to start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep on trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Alright.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of...
Okay, maybe I'm going to put the flickering images on. With glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Have I?
Of course you do.
I feel like the world was
It's
just
wander off
messing
into the
around
forest
anyway.
in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
That's it. The world ends. So the world ends if we turn around.
You're on a path in the
And we're
woods.
back again.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now, this is where if you've never seen this game before, this is where we're in the loop now. So every time you see chapter 1 appear, it's a reset. But we've moved forward. We've moved into a chapter 2. So yes, we have reset, but we have memories of what happened before. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is this? Is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Or silently proceed to the cabin. Right, we're going to explore, you bastard. Okay. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Oh, sorry. I just realised something real quick. One moment. Sorry. Technically, the new stream, let me just do a test. Yeah, thought so. I just need to quickly get my new YouTube doc up, because otherwise I won't see anyone on YouTube. There we go. Cool. Thank you. All right.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Oh!
He's like a captive audience.
Oh, is he now?
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day...
Oh, yeah, so the narrator can hear the voices.
Forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Alright, quick ad break. We'll see you in 30, everyone.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Alright. We've got about 13 seconds left of adverts. I was going to give it a second for Antari to get back. But Andolin, if you have a look, these are your options. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'll definitely slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Or proceed. Are we going to lie? Okay. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Maybe she isn't.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Oh, is he?
Let's keep an open mind.
We're being forced to go forward.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any
you get the
sense.
parallax effect. Ooh.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Are we taking the blade?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Yeah.
Good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
That's true.
No, we're taking the knife.
Oh.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
It's true, we have no idea what we're dealing with here.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong.
That's true.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I love all the creepy elements peeking in. I can't let fear creep into my heart. Am I scared though?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. That piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Ah! Sorry.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Are we now? Because I'm hearing voices in my head right now, and
just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stay calm in this
How?
case.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you
I don't
mind.
remember this bit. I think they've definitely expanded it.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yeah, it's not hard. Just go with it, yeah.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Right. You didn't say anything about that mirror on the wall. Do we just approach the mirror? Do we take the blade? Or do we leave the blade? Well, I'm just gonna jump in. I'm just gonna go to the mirror. Because it doesn't do anything. Option 2, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Yeah,
There isn't much
same.
to see here.
Because the narrator can't see the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Thanks. Yep.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
But you see our hand? Our hand here as well, the claw. Okay. Are we taking the blade, or are we leaving it behind? What do you think? It's whoever says first, because Prof's here as well. There are other people watching. I should get a little integration thing so you can send me 1 or 2 if you want to lurk as well. True. Next run, I'll do my own decision of path. We're taking the knife. All right.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
True.
Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. It'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Oh, okay. How do we want to hold the knife? How do we want to hold the blade? I have never heard. I don't remember this. Does it matter? No worries. We've got the blade, Andolin. Do we hold it how we're holding it? Or do we spin it around and hold it downward action? Oh, true. I completely forgot about this. That my webcam's going to be a problem. But that's why I've got this so I can move it. One more. That's where we can do this. And I can be all the way down here now. Okay. Oh, I'll go a little bit higher. Let's go center. There. Or I could flip myself. That could work for now. We'll put it back, and then we're just going to flip. We're going to flip. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird, but this is a weird game. So now I'm backwards, and that's going to throw me off for a bit. Okay, alright. How are we holding our blade? Are we gonna hold it? I wish I had for some reason I'm just like, do I actually have anything that's like blade like? Go get a knife and show you. They're talking about, do you hold it like this? Or do you hold it like this? It's the downward motion? Or the, like what's the best stabbing motion? What are you feeling? Stab? We're going stabbing? Okay.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Alright, okay. Now, do you want to throw the blade out of the window? Because the Contrarian did say that. We could throw the blade out of the window. I like the idea that we go to throw it out the window and it just bounces back and stabs us. No, dude, it's go to sleep, dude. It's totally fine. I'm gonna throw it out the window for us.
Yes, do it. Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess.
If you need sleep, it's totally fine. You can go to sleep. It's okay.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
True.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
The hero doesn't normally talk about
What's
that.
done
That's
is
interesting.
done. Good luck, hero.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I hear this light. It's so dark.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
It's just a harmless princess, guys.
No, thank
No,
you.
thank you. No, thank
Oh,
you.
don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Do we take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, or the soft stairs to the right? We like it harsh. We'll take the harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Let's bring the music down ever so slightly.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
It's getting spikier.
You shudder
and
against
harder
it as
to
you continue
move.
down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
This is such an interesting one to do for the first one. Because this kind of hinges on you knowing a lot
Time
more about the
disappears,
game.
and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish. until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey,
The drawing gets
a continuous
simpler
march forward
and
to a
simpler.
destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Are we just going to stand here?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Suddenly, we're with the
Oh well,
princess.
that was a trip, but now it's time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't realise I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world, and I was sent here to slay you. And then if you got a choice... I'm going to let you pick this path, basically. So have you got a choice? Yeah. If you want, I'll control the future ones as well. But
hostile forces detected.
Oh, well, hello. Hello, Raiders, and hello, Moopy. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you've had a fantastic stream. A short 11-hour stream? Blooming hell. You bring friends. Hello, Togs. Well, hello, everyone from Geronimo B's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stream. I hope you've had a fantastic time. I'm Wade, a variety content creator. By day, I actually work in telly. By night, I play games and stuff and all that sort of thing. We have just finished one of our games, and we've moved on to the Slay the Princess. Now, I've played this before, but I want you guys to help me pick through the path. There is a new update to the game, a new pathways to take. So once we've done a run, I'll then go back and I'll kind of micromanage our way to get to the pristine cut ending. But for now, we're just exploring, and this is the princess. We've met the princess now. But we kind of was trying to go against the will of the narrator and just turning around and going back on ourselves. Just a heads up, this is a horror game. It's a point and click game. It's not it's not going to be very heavy in your face, but this is a horror based game. There will be some uncomfortable triggers and elements as part of this. So just as a heads up and a warning, if it's not your cup of tea, it's totally fine to dip out. But anyway, Moopy, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to for 11 bloody hours? How are you? And I didn't see if you picked an option here, but I'm going to ask their name. Oh, special. Ah, nice.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh,
You
really?
can call me Princess, if you'd like.
I generally forgotten about this one.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
That was really
Where
loud
there
in my
was
ears.
once just one of her. We can do that? I don't like this.
We can duplicate the
Those cabins
princess.
all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
We didn't get
Yes,
here.
it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Really?
But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a
Unthink
job to
them.
do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Okay. Right. Do we try... What do you want to do? Oh, these are all one option. Wait. That's all one option. Can you see that? Oh, I see. So you got all these different options here, but you got this one down here where you're it's like 3 in 1. It's all merged together. I'm kind of interested in clicking it because it's like breaking all of them.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands...
The narrator's going to try to explain all the
experience
different
a firm
things.
Footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands.
Oh.
Once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish away.
Everything. You're doing everything at once.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
They're merging.
You not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Everything everywhere all at once instead of saying
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
The narrator trailed off.
falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
No, we weren't.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
Oh.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I generally don't... I feel like they've definitely updated some of the voice because this is terrifying.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Okay, well, how do we tear her
I
apart?
didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah.
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You're just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Just no. Just no. Annalyn wants just no. No. The last words they hear is us just going, no. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Can't fix you, insert for now. I don't know where she is. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think we approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror that scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Don't you? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. We can proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Alright. As I said, I'm letting you guys pick this first path. We've got a lot of things to choose here. What are you? The gifts of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack or destroy? Antari wants to destroy your body. Yeah, you can destroy your own body. So, what do you think? Do you want to ask what's that? I will say these explores won't continue. Like it won't bring you back. So what do you want to do? And then I'll do the next path. This music as well is so good. I think so. Antari wants to. I think Antari asked first. We go with Antari's okay. What sent me to? Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
No, I get you. I get you, Prof. It's good. Andalyn, did you want to destroy your body? Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life. But as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many heads in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. We are nothing. We are no entity. What would you guys like to do? And what do you think is happening? Just a curiosity, how many here? We can't attack ourselves, kill the entity. I'll do no. Okay, we've got do no narrator. I'll do no the narrator, and then we'll kill the entity. Has anyone here played this game before? Or are you guys coming into this blind?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You're the blindest of this game. Okay, so if it'd be open, if there's anyone here who's played the game, I'd love to. Because if you haven't, I'd love to explore this a lot more with you then. Because I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, cool. All right. So what do you think has happened? I'm going to take you through a normal path next time. Okay. What I'm going to let you pick. You guys pick the first one. Do you want to attack the entity? Or do you want to ask it what happens now? Or do you want to ask it more questions? Because we could ask it more questions. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Are we?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
That's the important line. So, this vessel can help me forget, restart the life again. And this entity has asked us to bring them more perspectives. So you can probably see how the game loops now. We go through the story, whether we slay the princess or not, and whatever perspective we get, we bring the result to the entity. So, would you like to forget? Would you like to explore any further? No worries, Antari. Catch you later, buddy. Have a good night. Okay. I'm going to start exploring through these for you. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So, there are multiple perspectives you can take. Sorry. Oh, there's no right or wrong answer to these. You're aiming for about 5, I think it was, 5 perspectives to bring. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay. Are we going to wait? Or are we going to forget? I'll let you guys pick this one. And then I'll continue a path for you, so I'm not constantly stopping. By the way, don't worry, just fire. You want to forget, okay?
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I love that. It's so dark. Everything goes dark and you die. And now we reset. So we're back to chapter 1 and we've just gone through a loop.
You're on a path in the woods.
We have now
And
forgotten
at the end
everything.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So now we've forgotten everything about what's happened. But the game's quite good. The game will not give us the same narrative options so that we end up with the same results. So we can't, you'll
You're
see,
here to
we can't
slay
go
her.
backwards. I've watched it so
If
many
you
times, not
don't,
played.
it will be the end of the world.
So here we go. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. So like that. So now we can start choosing. Do we want to go forward? So I'm going to ask, for example, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we now?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste
Semantic
even
again.
more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But remember, the world ended, but the princess didn't leave the cabin. We don't know if the princess left
It's
the
no
cabin.
use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
So I will just silently go towards the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We're not going to go through with this, right?
So
Ignore him.
I'm going to proceed through because we've done this line. But you'll notice this time the cabin will feel very
The
different.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So what I'm going to do this time, I'm not going to go with the blade. Next round, I'm going to take the blade. So the reason then you can hear the difference in everything when you just that choice.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm just going to enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Again, that line is just so dark.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Is it?
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Well, I'm going to slowly continue downstairs, just silent.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Okay, I'm going to ask you guys, this is the one thing I'm going to ask. Do you want me to save the princess? Or do you want me to turn my back on the princess? So your choice, save or turn my back on them. Just turn so she doesn't leave the cabin. That's a good point. So let's just talk to her for a bit then.
Okay.
Okay. So we have all these options. To find out whether she's... what's going on. If I'm the first person you've seen for a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Exactly, it is relevant. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
So I could reveal this, but I could say, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
So I could choose. I can go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. I could examine the chains to help him out. But I'm going to say what Anna just said. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential face of the world. Or I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Exactly. Compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
So the game, I really hope you turn on streamer. I don't have streamer mode on this.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
So I've played this before. I have played this before.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
And there's your switch.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
So she suddenly changed. I'm like, okay. I'm going to go get the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine. Turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
It's really hard to have my webcam for this, isn't it? I don't even know where is a good spot for my webcam. Alright. Let's go.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you
Sure.
hear the conviction
Let's
in
go
her
no
voice?
camera for a bit.
I don't think she's bluffing.
Let's go no camera.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
I think I'm just gonna have to accept this and just put it there. Or do I have? I have this, which I can then turn on that. There we go. All right, we'll go with this camera for now, because then I'm like out of the way as much as possible. Okay. Then just tilt that up ever so slightly, so that my head's not cut off. All right, here we go.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Indeed, you heard the change.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Alright. I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Oh.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
No, I'm a hero. I don't have
Come
exhaustion.
on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
No. Fine. We'll venture into the shadows.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut, sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you.
I've not
in a
seen
pool
this.
of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
Did we?
This is the end, isn't it?
Hello, Raiders. Hello and welcome. Just before we continue, guys. So, thank you so much for the raid, CGQ. Heads up, everyone who's just come through. We are playing a horror narrative-driven game. It's a point-and-click horror game. It's quite... So, trigger warning, there's a lot of gruesome bits and bobs. We are probably about to... You just heard tearing flesh. So, we're right in the middle of something to give you a heads up. So, if you want to disconnect, it is totally fine. So, I just wanted to give you a heads up what you've just tuned into. CGQ, I hope you've had a fantastic stream. I am going to give you guys now... CG, if you need to jump out as well because of what this is... I'm going to give you about 10 seconds before we continue. I'll just say to you, I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you are going to stick around, please tell me what you're up to. For those who are staying, hi, I'm Wade, variety content creator. By day, I work in telly, and by night, I play games. I'm live on Sundays from 4 p.m. GMT for about 6 hours. We do these mega streams on Sundays, basically. Okay. I've hopefully given enough time for those to pop out who don't want to see this stuff. We can continue.
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the bay, you're here to slay her.
We'll skip that for a second. So, but I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
For those that are skipping any previous voice dialogues we've had.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here.
Different
Nobody's
voice now as
forcing
well.
you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given.
That's true.
And yet you still died, didn't you?
Yes, you've done a great job.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started.
We're right here again.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
The world ends.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us.
That's true.
Should we even return to the cabin? We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
Just hide.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility.
This time we're going and we're taking the knife. We're proceeding to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will
we
lie,
know.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to.
That's
we
true.
should trust nothing that she tells us.
She could have
only
torn
what we
her
hear
arm off at
and
any
smell.
moment and escaped.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
So, we could approach the mirror again, but the mirror will disappear. But I'm going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Again, it's that same line all the time, no matter what world.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Oh, can you?
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness,
Is that her?
giving the illusion that the room might stretch on
It's now
forever.
a monster.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Is she just a
She is
princess?
certainly not
She is
just
certainly
a
not
princess.
just a princess.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily
there
at
she
you
is.
from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay, move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
So the voice of the haunted obviously knows, it remembers.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
So the princess remembers the past life as well.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
Okay. Now we've got a choice. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have left already? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. I'm gonna do that, yeah.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that
Giving up
is
what game?
innocent
I'm
of
holding a
victory.
knife.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
So there we go, use the hunter to know when we need to move.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
I am going to wait for her to strike, and then hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We
Ooh.
just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Hello, hello.
Forces detected.
This is an insane level of raids we're getting. Hello, boy met girl. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to pause for just a moment. Hello. Get raided, Bozo. Well, hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. Let's pause the mute. Let me just put some lo-fi music in for just a second myself. Just to get away from the horror. Hello, everyone. Heads up, you've joined in... we're playing a horror game, as a heads up. So just to give you a warning, we are in the middle of a horror game. So just so you're aware, it's a horror point and click. It's a fantastic game called Slay the Princess. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. I'm Wade. I'm a variety content creator by day, by night. Right, I'm not. I'm a variety content creator. By day, I work in telly. By night, I actually do other things. Oh, you were also playing Slay the Princess. Oh, fantastic. Great. So you all know what we're going into. Now, this isn't my first game. I'm letting chat go through one run because I've not actually done a run on my PC. I bought the game on my Mac and played it ages ago. But I've not played the pristine cut. So I was going to do a run, and then if I had time, specifically try and do one of the new endings or the new stuff, basically. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you and welcome, everyone. Well, I don't need to. If you played it, I don't need to explain it. Then I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you enjoyed your paths. Do you know what paths you took, by the way? Which chapter are we? We are in the second run, chapter 2, the Beast. If that helps. So we can just go. Would you know? We can just go straight back into it then. So by the way, I normally have my setup like this. Well, not normally like this. Normally it's actually on the other side. It's normally that side. But we've switched into this camera for the moment because it's easiest to do with all of the text appearing everywhere on screen. All right. Well, we can just go straight back into it then. Boy met girl, thank you for the raid. Lovely to meet you. Definitely would love to catch you a little bit more, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. Yeah. Yeah, we've done 2 full runs. Looks like we're even. We're on the beast. We're on the beast. We're on the beast.
You're set
We're
sprawling
fighting.
and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
Oh, they never did the beat. Oh, okay.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines.
Oh, dead already,
severed,
yeah.
blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
So, just to say, the interesting part of the beast is when you're playing, a voice tells you to basically dodge and run. If I remember, I've played before, if you don't do it, you get attacked. So you have to kind of listen to those voices.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
And we move into chapter 3! And now we're on the den, okay.
You're on a path in the
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until
No.
we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Winning, yes we are!
Felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them
We're
back.
tasty.
You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
And hello, Wraith!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Wraith. Heads up, Wraith. We are playing a horror game. Okay. Heads up. I know you normally do your Minecraft stuff. We are in a horror game, and lovely to see you streaming again. By the way, hello. I'm so glad you're streaming. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We are playing a horror game. As a heads up and a warning, by the way. Please do check out Wraith. Wraith is a fantastic, amazing person. Oh, did you just join in an ad break? Oh my god, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold for one moment. I want a sign to hold up saying I'm waiting. Actually, I can just code that actually. Okay, we're back. Are you back from your ad breaks? Did you get a good advert? We are playing a horror game. Wraith, can you hear me? Can anyone from Wraith's raid hear me right now? Kind of important I can hear before I just continue. Because I do want to make sure I get the warning out. Are you back, Wraith? Can you hear me? Alright, I'm going to type it for them instead. I'm just putting that up. Feel free to leave if you need to. It's totally fine. Do not worry. Because I fully understand. Alright, we'll get our screen back. There we go. Alright. Alright, welcome back. Heads up, we are playing a horror game. Lot of trick. Okay, you've returned. Heads up, we're playing a horror game. This is just a warning. Feel free if you want to dip. It's totally fine, but this is a horror point-and-click narrative game. It's less jump scares, more... the narrative, like terrifying narrative, okay?
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Context, we were supposed to slay the princess. We didn't. She became a monster and killed us. Twice. And we re-looped.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on.
We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
care.
I didn't realise
She's
that.
killed us
True.
twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Thanks so much. That's a perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, that's true. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling
I've
me?
told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage.
I've died twice. I'm not at a disadvantage.
If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a
I
moment
don't
ago,
think we've
you've
barely
already
touched
died
it, so
by
we'll
her
do
hands
that
twice.
after.
You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
Okay, right, let's proceed to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin.
I don't think I've seen
Your
it.
fated
This is new. I'm pretty
waits.
sure the den is new
You
as
know
well.
what to do.
Yes, this is something new, yeah. Because I think she attacks you on the path.
So we need a plan. We've already been over the plan.
No, just
I'm not sure that
use violence, yeah.
counts as a plan.
That's not a plan, just go
It's a
in.
better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Nice. Okay.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen
some
the
of the mirrors
exterior,
in the
you might
centre.
not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Okay. I want to ask you the question. Do you think we take the blade, or do you think we try and go without the blade? We've gone twice. Once we went back, got the blade, came back, caused the beast. What do you think? I want to know what's new, and I feel like taking the blade is normal. There's no wrong decisions. Because I can already tell, approaching the mirror, we're going to fall through the hole with no blade. Sound like this music's banging. It's so cool. Well, I said this was going to be my path. Joe, we're slate. No, we're taking the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, it's true. That is common sense. Hey, dupes.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Alright, approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Yeah.
So grimy.
Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Smash it. I'm going to say smash it, because if we go to wipe it, I can always go... Ugh.
You bring your fist crashing down into the
Oh,
open
that's true.
hole
That's going to do
leading
the same
basement,
thing, yeah.
throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Oops.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Again, I love that the line is in every one.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay. I think We silently approach for now.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
The stairs, yeah, I love that.
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
How? Let's step into the shadows ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears
No,
pricked,
narrator,
eyes
don't!
wide
You can
despite
hear the
inky
pounds of our
blackness,
hearts! Don't
waiting for
reveal
any
us!
sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Okay, there, now we go. Use the hunted to avoid.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
See? I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
Her
This
gleaming
is so
eyes
cool.
watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury.
I'm going to tell you.
Beneath it all lurks something far
Unfortunately, yes.
more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange
Slowly.
blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence.
Yes.
And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that?
Are we going to eat the
these wounds are
princess?
starting to add up.
Eat the princess?
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct.
I like that. I like
She
that
shifts
idea.
towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
I want to embrace instincts. That sounds cool.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less, you feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries
keep
to bat
eating
you
at
away with
each
her
other.
massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint. The princess pulls back in pain shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, We have to win. Victory demands we do whatever
Victory!
it takes to
Victory
claim
at
it.
all costs!
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we?
The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh.
We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now.
You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her,
So cool.
and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
Come on, just one more bite. Then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am I really the only one who's not on board?
Oh, poor hero.
Sick. The more you consume,
Oh,
the more the
bubbly
lines that
sound.
differentiate you and her begin to blur. The flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections.
Oh,
of what
that
you swallow.
sound.
You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself.
We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no
This is
endings.
the end.
There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence. Did you say no endings?
But he doesn't respond. He's got. This is the princess we save?
But how are we supposed to know if we won? We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
But you and she are separated. Your flesh ripped from where it joins together. Before forever can come to pass, you lock eyes. You see a new emotion there. Shame. What have we done, they ask. You don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Really thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed.
Yeah,
by
absolutely, flaming couches. We can
instinct.
do
A
that.
dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Alright, I'm going to try and keep going because we've only got an hour and a half left. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark. And you die. Alright, flaming couches. You are in control now for this next run. So I want you to shout and tell me the direction you want to do. So 2 options we'd recommend. 1, stay with the damsel instead of leaving the cabin. Or slay the spectre after she's possessed. Ooh, okay. And then new for the pristine cut. I remember slay the spectre. Let's do stay with the damsel, if that's new. Let's do stay with the damsel. That's fun.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Right, we'll skip through. So, is it silently move forward or is it a speechy one? Because I cannot remember how to get to. Is it just get to the cabin anyway? Doesn't matter. Cool, okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You may...
Alright, we'll skip proceed to the cabin. So I'm pressing tab to basically skip any dialogue we've already heard. Don't take the blade and then rescue.
The
Okay,
interior
cool.
of the cabin.
So we're going to enter the basement again.
The door to the...
Okay. We don't... I think I remember we don't say this, do we? So we say, I'm here to save you. We're here to rescue the princess.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to
But
anyone?
it's so different compared to the beast
I
we
am
went through.
begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oops.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Maybe.
No, you're doing the right thing.
So as long as you refuse to slay the princess at all chances in chapter 1 and to stay with the damsel in chapter 2 when given the option, it doesn't matter what you do otherwise. Okay.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
For context, for everyone who's watching, because there's quite a few people watching, it's their first time. I've played this. I know what's coming up at the end. I just don't know what's new and in the pristine cut. There are a lot of options. Like, this is a fantastic game in the sense where your actions genuinely can create completely different paths. They've done a fantastic job in terms of this game.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone
All
else here?
sounds are fantastic. Hey, let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I'll try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
You locked the door on me. I was going up to get the blade.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her
Oh,
arm
no,
to her mouth,
I know
her
it's
teeth
coming up, but-
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. I hope that if they expand this, there's an option to then attack them.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yep. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape
She's
into
definitely
the world.
driven. And now the narrator's going to try.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
And then we warn her. Okay. So we've got to refuse to slay. We're just going to warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
A bit.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
We're saving the princess now. But the narrator is trying to force us to slay. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
This is such a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
But it does.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And we're at chapter 2, the damsel. So there's an update to the damsel now. Give me one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, I'm going to just pause for a sec. I'm going to run to the loot. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Perfect timing. Back from the ad break. Back for the damsel. Okay. So I just need to stay with the damsel. That's all I need to do for this one.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
I love the smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I love the voice of the smitten.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Okay, do I need... again, I go in without the knife. I just need to carry on normal. Only thing I need to do is
The
choose to stay.
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded
look,
tapestries.
A nice cabin.
Prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're going to enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Even in royalty. Nope.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
True.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Ah, okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
So, and stay with the damsel in chapter 2. Okay, that's all I need to do.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Dashing, yeah.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Yes, we are.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, the hero loves
Flattery
that.
really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's why I was interested in if we didn't give in.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Yep.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
It's such a great
This is
concept of a multiverse story. Just forever, yeah. Let's talk to her for a bit. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Also, her drawing's more simplified as well, which I love. Before we started talking to the world, then, did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her.
I hate
lips.
this storyline of this.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh, that's tempting. That's so tempting to say. I don't know if that's what I need to say.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
Well, you gave us the task.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable.
Of course.
And our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well. And it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Let's rescue. I can't roll my R's. Let's rescue the princess.
rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I hate this line.
I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
True.
I think I'd rather believe in fact.
Yeah.
So you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from
The
her.
rolling of the R's is just brilliant.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm
Lillian.
our dearest, I will end our life without a second
Welcome
thought.
to the stream.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Are we the good guys? Is the world still there? We're in the third run, so we may have destroyed a few worlds.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it.
The music's so
I guess I have to.
light.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Yes, indeed.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Yeah, just a few more. I've played this before, but I've not played the pristine cut, and there's quite a lot of paths I haven't taken as well.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power
Power
of
of
love on our
love.
side?
What do we do now?
Okay. Right, so hang on. What's the next steps I was told to do this? So, because Flaming, you said stay with the damsel in chapter 2 when given the option is the most important thing. So, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Gotcha.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
Okay.
What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, I hate
She
that.
can't just want to make us happy.
Oh, I don't know if I should have clicked that
It
one.
makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh, I don't. Okay. I feel like the more I ask her, the more simple she gets. I don't want to ruin your thing, Flaming. Because I remember that being a thing. Alright, let's go. This isn't right. Let's get out of here.
That sounds
There we
perfect.
go. Okay. I was worried because I remember there's a whole thing of when you keep asking her questions and she constantly gets more, like, her drawing gets more basic and basic.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Okay,
We
cool.
have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
No.
I like to think that you do, actually.
The cardboard
I have my
princess,
doubts,
yeah,
but
that's
the choice
it.
has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
What's wrong with love?
You and the princess walk up the
Aw.
stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
That's a familiar move.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right.
Kick.
It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of
our
true love.
Oh,
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
I love how different this course is compared to the last one.
Of course you wouldn't understand.
We had blood
Our
gurgling
passion
and
runs
horror,
deeper
and
than
this is
anything
just
you
love.
have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I think I will.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think I've got this. Oh no, I think we can open it if we try together. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
The hopeful music.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I have to know. I don't want to do a save and come back, but I have to know what happens in the future for that one.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here?
Yeah.
Seems like an
That's
easy
true.
win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
So this is where it is, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, the pristine dialogue. Okay. All we'd be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
We're not enough for her.
Oh no, Smitten.
She's not wooed by you because
Staying here and building a life together
isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Maybe I would just have to want it. Okay, trust me.
But we would have to be here forever.
I'm doing the right path, aren't I now, Flaming? To stay, just to request to stay.
I don't know
Yeah.
you.
Oh.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Yeah.
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
I was thinking, yeah.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart,
Oh my god.
she'd be happy here.
There's the creepy.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise.
Hello,
fingers pointing
Water.
towards your chest, and then... What? No,
Oh,
you
we're gonna
absolutely
tear
do
out
not
our
do that.
heart, aren't we? Water, heads up. This is a horror game. Just give you the warnings of the triggers here. It's like quite visual and sounds and stuff as a heads up.
Oh, but I do.
Good, but yeah, can't stay because of the triggers. Yeah, I'm gonna pause, head out, and I'll catch you later, Water, because I know the triggers and stuff. But totally fine. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a wonderful day, by the way. I'll catch up with you later, okay? I will hold for a minute because I know Water. I know. Literally, I can tell one click away is probably going to be a trigger. This is a beautiful game, but yeah. All right, catch you later, Water. Bye bye. All right. We give Water 5 seconds to disconnect and leave. I'm aware of what look. We can tell what's about to happen, right? We can tell what's about to happen.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh my god.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
What the fuck is wrong with us? Oh my god.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart, inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Oh, that's so. If anyone knows the actual story, that's a great reference of the threads. There's a few people who don't know the story, by the way, so hence why I'm not saying anything just yet. But that's amazing.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
What? Oh no, I don't like that.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches
What the
towards your
fuck
beating
is going
heart,
on?
and then everything goes dark and we die. Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's new.
You're
I didn't
on
get
a
that.
path in the woods.
Ooh.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Amazing.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Yes, he did.
Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
This is amazing.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
I didn't get the storylines that really broke into the multiverse elements and like how we're destroying worlds. Yeah, yeah.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's
Nope.
not good.
Don't need a blade. Okay, I want to explore them. So we've got. So none of you going to talk about the mirror. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? He's not here. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay?
No.
We're better off without him, if you ask me.
Yeah, we're better-
One
definitely
less
better
opinion
off.
we have to contend with. Plus, is
Oh, I didn't mean to clip that. Oh, damn it. We're better off around him, if you ask me. One less opinion if we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us.
now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, really?
The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
Well, those of us who've played the game know.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So, none of you are going to talk about the mirror?
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
Shut up, Vortex. Let's see.
Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Okay. Oh, we can just turn around and leave. Oh, ooh, ooh. No, I want to go through. That's an interesting option. Oh. Okay, no, I'm going to approach the mirror. That's, ooh.
You cross the room, stopping just in
Oh,
front of the
could
door
I?
to the basement.
Oh, well, I can't go back. Oh,
Is this
well.
about that supposed mirror? Just
I'll remember that
reach
and check
forward
out
and
another
fumble
time.
around a
Oh.
bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
Reach forward.
You reach
And there's the
forward,
door,
your
yeah.
hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Throws us out the window, definitively.
It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Go on, say it. If the princess was, yeah.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably...
Yes!
No, it doesn't work here at all.
Yes!
This place is nice.
Oh, I love
Fancy,
that.
even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great.
I'm so glad you asked me to do this path.
I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Sorry, I just realised that the way that the mic perfectly is, it kind of cuts my hand off like Rayman. I just noticed that in the screen. Sorry.
Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner.
Yep,
Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
The opportunity is obviously always like less of a voice compared to the hero. It's like they sound so similar. If you know what I mean, like with the other voices, they're putting on more of an accent.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Proceed upstairs.
This hall, like the one below,
what is that?
is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
She's wearing the blade.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
Yeah, let's enjoy dinner.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
We're paused. We're going to pause just for the ad break. I need to have like a giant pause to hold. So when you're back, could someone with mods or with a badge, I've forgotten the name, a subscription, could they say we're waiting? Because I want to enjoy this. Yeah. That's a great idea, Tex. I'll do that once we get the show stuff going. I'm expecting the game show to be ready by middle of February. Also, games like this really make me want to do the idea that I came up with before of a interactive narrative-based stream. I had to finish. Ace, welcome back from your... Oh, sorry. Oh, that water went down the wrong hole. Okay. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are you supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah. And after everything we've been through, we could use a break.
Could use a break,
More
absolutely.
than that, we deserve a break.
Yeah. Refuse or eat? Oh, I kind of want to go along, but I love this idea. There's still a second option and choice. I thought we weren't going to have a choice in the epilogue, but I'm going to eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your
Maybe it
tongue.
is Angela. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I've never seen someone refuse a hospitality. Ah, crap. All right, well, do you know what? We need to do a run through one more time. I've got 40 minutes. I think we can do
You
this.
tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Because it's not food.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Shadow.
A shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating.
Oh my god, you
The
have
feast is
to.
once again laid before. The food is good. Again.
I didn't mean to click
You
there, sorry.
tear into
Yeah.
golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Amazing.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the
Trying
shadow
to make it
sweeps over the
perfect.
table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes
Oh, I
and
don't
they're
like
fine
this.
too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Not. It's like, yeah, I hate this concept. The concept is you can't, like, it's, yeah, like, Puff becoming boring. I don't like that.
Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Yeah,
Again.
true.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy, the bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew.
Oh my god.
The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Hello, Jenna. Welcome, Raiders. Jenna, I hope you've had a fantastic stream. I hope you're enjoying that you now apparently own TikTok and have taken over TikTok. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Heads up, this is a horror game, everyone. This is a horror game. You've tuned in to horror. If you want to dip out, it is totally fine, okay? So heads up, this is a horror game. Very, very gruesome conversations and talks. We're glad to be out of Jenna's stream. She smells. Do you know what? Hang on. Sorry. We need to click a very, very quick pause. I'm going to make sure not to click anything. Very, very quick. Jenna, you're still here, aren't you? Before I disappear. I just need to do so very quickly. Okay, very quickly. Okay. Jenna, are you Jenna? Are you there? Are you there? Let's go. Wait until I get Jenna's response back. I don't have Jenna's left. If she or she left because she heard instantly this is a horror game and left. If so, I can't do the bit. Jenna? Do I have to find Jenna on Discord and call her? Jenna! Someone roleplay as Jenna. Yeah. Block. Can you ask Jenna to reply very quickly, to respond, come back very quickly? I genuinely got it's a bit. It's worth it. It's not worth it, but it's kind of worth it. This is not worth it. This is not worth the bit. This is taking way too long. This is. I'm gonna Discord message Jenna. 1 second. Where is Jenna? Right, Jenna. There's no music playing for a reason. I guess I could do that for a second. Why can't I find Jenna? No! Alright, let me go into our bloody MCC Discord. Just to find Jenna. Where are you, Jenna? Has she gone offline straight away? She might have gone offline straight away, and now this bit is no longer funny. Alright, well, okay, well, we'll continue. The bit is lost, and we need to continue because we're going to run out of time, and we need to complete the game before we end. Alright, okay. The bit was just going to be me having a go about her TikTok. That was all. That was all. It was just that's all it was. Right, right. Back again. Here we go. All right. Anyway, oh, that's the wrong camera. We don't want to be on that camera. No, we want to be on this camera. Whoop. No, we don't want to be on this camera. We want to be on this camera. Whoop. There we go. All right, stream's ruined. Oh no, I need to delete the VOD. I need to delete the stream. All right, we got 30 minutes to complete 2 parts. All right, here we go.
I'm so tired of eating.
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs.
Why are we still eating though? Like something's wrong. It's
At
shadow
least
food.
You still have the memory of how good it was the first time.
Like even the narrator is trying to help us.
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters
Oh.
and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Is gonna delete the light and the shadow will be able to take us, I think. I don't think you did anything wrong. I just think you said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? Slay the princess. Just leap across the table.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Who? You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
I've not heard this before. Oh, so she has a voice as well.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us, but we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Hey, Shadow. Shadow! Hey, Shadow! Don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I see. Asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
I hate the opportunist. Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Let's play a game.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Exactly, yeah.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
Wait, did Jenna reply? Did I miss Jenna's reply? Oh, you mean in your DMs? No worries. I'll just message Jenna later.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win?
No.
To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate
Yeah,
respect?
this is something I don't like a little bit.
You would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax,
Yeah.
as she places her final piece.
Don't worry, plot fan, but if you want to dip, it's not jump scares, but there is like for example, she tears her arm off and you hear it, and you don't physically see it because obviously, as you can see, it's not properly animated. It's the thoughts and themes and feelings. Oh, no worries, don't worry. I was saying that in general for the
I
open.
think we got the rules wrong.
Oh.
And so you start over.
Oh no.
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom! And there you have it.
When
What
they
did
came
I
with the help
tell
of
you?
them.
Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
No, not doing the same thing over and
You
over.
don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun
That would
again.
be funny, actually, yeah.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
I should mention, when I say I don't like it, I'm not saying this story is beautiful. What I'm saying is that I kind of hate the feeling it's gotten to. But it's such a beautiful
Winning
story.
and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes
Hey,
nothing
no.
as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Are you
This
actually
is-
happy?
Awful.
This is it's so fascinating with the narrator
Isn't it
as
great
well.
that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
We need the truth. You just tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
What do you think will happen? Don't worry about it. What's going to happen? If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadow's been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the light goes out. We don't have to let it go out. Oh. It's. So I remember a little bit of reading this. This one. This is Slay the Princess Nom. It is a horror game, as a heads up. It's a beautiful story, a beautiful horror game. What would you
I think-
choose?
I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
And leave the place.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
The shadow is the... Oh, the shadows are the chains.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do Do you still care about me?
Slay the princess. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure it out, how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods.
Then maybe that's what we should do. Leave.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy.
Nom's
but
not
her
talking about the
skin
nightmare
against
chat there.
yours
He's
is the
just
most
saying
real
nightmare, by the
thing you
way.
have ever felt.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance.
If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Well, this is less work for us anyways.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's
I
entrance.
love what they've done with the narrator. Oh.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Now the mound's gonna take her.
No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
I was really worried that she was going to be taken there. That's beautiful. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. I'll explain in just a sec, Nom, once we get to the end. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. Trust me, don't worry, we're going to hit a loop in a second. You'll be able to experience this again. You send her out into a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hands in her holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
And there's the mound. That's the most beautiful path. That's the best one. I can see why you love that. Wow. I feel like I'm going to cry, genuinely. That's so beautiful. Thank you. But you don't get the chance to respond. Nor would you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
So we're about to hit a loop. So Nom, the point of the story is we complete multiple loops. This game has so many alternative paths that you can take. It's incredible. Like we only see 5 perspectives out of God. I don't even want to say how many because there's so many paths you can take. It's gonna be okay. Just we're gonna approach a mirror. Just approach it because we've done that before. Approach a mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
You'll see. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. I'm gonna try and complete this in the next 20-30 minutes. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forwards. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I don't think I've done Spectre, so we could do Spectre. I don't think I've done Spectre. That's Slay, isn't it? No, it's not. It's don't take the knife and then lock her down there, isn't it? And don't take, yeah. Alright, I'm going to just ask what you think of this vessel.
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Oh. Yep, add now. Add right now.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Oh, you snoozed it. Don't worry about snoozing. You don't need to worry about snoozing because we only get 3 snoozes, and I'd prefer to snooze them if we're hitting a point. Because I could just pause with this, obviously. All right, okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
So we've got 2 more to go. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Well, we just had a beautiful path. So how about we have a little bit more of a scary one? Okay. Take the blade and slay... Oh!
In the woods.
Is it? Take the blade and slay her without hesitation. Okay.
Is a cabin.
That's a fast one. I'll take that.
And you're here.
So we're going to speed through. Okay. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore. A warm sheep.
So I'm going to skip through just for a sec. I know Nom's seen this, but yeah. No, you're about midway. Don't worry.
The
Maybe I
interior
shouldn't have...
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Cool. Okay, we'll do that. John, I'm just going to just read that one more time. So, you're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin, and in the basement of the cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up a short path to the cabin, you'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, so...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
So for context, I have played this before. We are taking some new paths that have been added. There are a lot of options you can take. It's beautiful. Like, already now, we're playing paths that I've not done already. Or new paths.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
So now, for those who are new and have not seen this yet, you heard how nice and kind she was when we didn't take the blade. Now we have the blade.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We are not gonna talk. We're just gonna straight up slay the princess. We are just gonna go in, no hesitation, slay the princess.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and
Even
lock
the way
eyes
she
with the
looks is
princess.
different.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, right. I want to make sure I'm doing this right, because I want to get to this chapter 3. So take the blade and slay her without hesitation.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Why, Tuka?
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh no.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
For context, we've had a run where we left her and wouldn't go to see her at all. We had a run and the world just broke apart. We had a run where she turned into a feral beast and we ended up eating each other, mate. It was gruesome. We've had the princess as being beautiful and lovely, and now we have this.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. Not question it. Not question it. That's the thing I need to make sure I do. Say without hesitation. Don't question her death. Yeah. So, wait. We're going to pause. We're going to pause just for the ads to go through. It should be about another 10, 15 seconds for everyone. Now, it is 9:50, but I'm determined to do this. I think we've only got 2 runs left, haven't we? We've done 3. It's 5 runs total, isn't it? To get to the end. I'm pretty sure. Five branches. We do 5 branches. So we've done 3. We're on our 4th branch now. So we just need to do 1 more branch. So I could probably push to 11 and we can get this done. All right. Are we back? Is everyone back? All right. We'll continue because I can see people typing. Here we go. Of course she is. It is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Okay, I was just catching up.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Welcome to our happy ending. Oh. Okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing
I'm doing the right
to
part,
use that blade on,
yeah.
and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get us out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Thanks, narrator.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Thanks, narrator. Nice knowing you too. Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I killed myself. What am I doing
I can
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, I love this line.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you, she will lie.
Yeah, we know.
She won't be a problem.
She won't be a problem. Proceed to the cabin. The music changed and everything as well.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. Alright, here we
The
go.
door to the basement groans open,
So
revealing
I know what I
an
need
old
to do
banister
here
and
to get to the
creaky
chapter 3
wooden
of this I want to
stairwell.
experience.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
So however you want, there's just a match. Okay.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
It's fine. We killed the princess. You saw the princess. She was lovely last time, Nom. You saw her. She was kind.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
You know, easy to kill.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Yeah.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Tuga, it's fine. It's fine. If you want... Look, we're here to slay the princess. If you want to, slay the princess, you can go ahead. It's fine. It's totally cool. Okay.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal,
Sound traveling around my
formless yet
ears.
real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Oh no.
It's like you're
But she's a
slashing at air.
ghost.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling
I
with
love the
cold as it
parallax elements
passes
as
through,
well.
unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Oh.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh.
Why are you even here?
You guys still
Just
want
making
to?
sure you finish the job, or what?
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
I've fudged up. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. But I can still get there. Alright, how do I get there, Flaming? Okay. How do I get there? It's still reachable. Okay. I know what bit's coming up about the possession. I've done the possession part once before. I just couldn't remember how I got to it. You take the main route. You still need to take the main route. She'll just get a little different in chapter 3. Okay.
Well, killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you, aren't I?
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
Is that a yes or no question? Do you want to end the world?
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
Just don't try to say again whilst exploring here, otherwise you'll get a different chapter 3, okay?
I think that's all the answer we're going to get out of her.
I'll leave it at that. Okay, so don't slay the princess harder. Just fine. If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
Shit! Ah! Fudge nuggets. Oh, fudge nuggets. I thought it was like, just don't slay the princess. Cool, I'll do the other option then. Oh, fudge. There's no other way, is there? Do I have autosaves? How far back can I go? That's my... Nope. These are my saves when I played on my laptop. I don't have saves. Under A. Oh, okay. Do we just go back to before we slay? How far back can I go? Up to how far back you want to go. Can you actually? I've only got 6. I can't go any further than 6. So this is after I slayed them here, isn't it? 6 steps back. So, okay. So I can't go back to the first slay attempt, but I can go back to this. He says. Why won't it load? There we go. Okay. Alright. Damn, I wish we knew that. I wish I'd known that beforehand. Okay, leave it at that. All right, what do you want me to do? So for context, we're trying to get to a specific part of chapter 3. So we're not doing that, so I just keep talking. Okay, what do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
Okay.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Remember, you owe me.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things.
Yep.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
I was one option away and I messed up.
If you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh, you know. Alright. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
There's only one way to find out.
That's not very reassuring. What's another voice rattling around in here? We'll be fine.
It's pretty crowded already, wouldn't you say? She's not exactly friendly.
Neither is he.
I'm being perfectly respectful considering the stakes of the situation. Don't push my goodwill.
Alright. No complaints here. Do it. Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing?
I love the.
Don't just
I love
let
this
her
being
in.
called
How many
killer.
times do I
That's
have
so
to
cool.
tell you?
See you soon.
Ooh. Hello.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
The muffled.
Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
Oh, I don't remember this. This is cool.
A voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes. Yes, unfortunately we do.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am.
There you go.
You
There's
just
the
need to
narrator.
know that I'm different from
Voice
you.
of chat.
More
Yeah.
important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Just with the end of the stream. Yeah.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Okay. So flaming. This is the point where I click slay the princess, isn't it? Yeah. So for context, the idea of being is she's possessed you, and now we can kill her.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option.
Yeah, I
Slaying
think there is.
her
Yeah.
would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more
Apparently,
time.
it saves the world.
Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside.
Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it has brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripping away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, and then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Did you mean to take me with you?
Oh, you're here. Great. All I meant to do was leave. What happened to you and where you wound up wasn't exactly a top concern. At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable, especially that murder-happy know-it-all. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in a disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has tissue that speech requires.
Wait.
Oh, we're in the
maybe
princess!
Living together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, that's so cool! Ooh, ooh. Okay, I need to make sure I'm doing the right thing as well. To get to chapter 3. Because I know I have to do something differently now. So I'm doing the right thing, aren't I? Flaming. What you do from up to is up to you. Cool, perfect. Agreed, let's go.
I don't need your permission.
You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again, halving the distance and halving the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Oh, this is so cool. You're different. Your whole mood is different.
We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
I killed you, and I tried killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
Sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back where I started.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
I've never experienced this. Is so cool. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something
You
to
have any
happen?
better ideas?
There has to be something for us to do.
You already said that.
Okay, oh, right, so they're just repeating. Oh, that's so good. It's so meta. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
I was hoping it was going to crash cut. The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess, and then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Some hero you turned out to be.
Get your laughs out.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
You were laughing at me.
Okay, maybe I was. A little. But this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
The Princess and the Dragon? I thought maybe some sort of
I like
bird?
to think of you as a dragon. It's close enough.
The click of a latch. Oh! The click of a latch and creaking hinges. Muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Oh. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the Princess. You've got to get me out of here. But you say nothing.
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth. Especially not words like those. We're stuck together. You'd better get used to that idea.
This is so cool.
You're always so loud on the way down.
That's what I look like? And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, and the world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls, it stares at you with wild, hollowed eyes. Pausing. Ad break. Wood. We're just pausing for the ad break. This is beautiful. Okay, I'm determined to complete this today. I'm well over my allotted time, but I'm determined to complete this. That's a double whammy of 2 games to complete, and I love that. Just because also the ending is brilliant. So, I reckon we can get it done by probably be about 11:30. I reckon we've probably got an hour tops. Definitely tops. I reckon we could do it in less time, but I reckon we've got an hour tops. Alright, we're just waiting for everyone to say if they're back from the ad break. Have you returned from the ad break, please? Please, could someone actually type in chat and say, just let us know when you return? 20 seconds, okay, cool. Because for some reason, for me, it tells me that that the ads have already played for some reason. I hate that it doesn't tell me when the ads have actually ended. I'm going to actually probably import some little things to play with that, I think. Done now? Okay, we're done with the adverts now. Cool. Sorry, I can't help because I've skipped both ad breaks. No worries. All right. Okay, we're back. We're back. All right. We're back. Flaming, are you back? Because I know you were interested in this. This is one of the stories you liked. Yes, okay. Is there an option to open? There is apparently. I need to look into it. Okay. Oh. What the hell am I?
The dragon, obviously.
Do I tell him I'm here? Quick, tell him I'm here.
Maybe that's not so terrible an idea. You're missing something important, aren't you?
Not like that! The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
This is fascinating. The silence holds. I'll be quiet, it's because I'm not there. I hate the silence. Am I arguing myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
So that's what's going on with all that silent staring.
That's amazing!
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
That's so... He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
I think it's the cold or the hero.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think
it's the
we need
cold,
to take
yeah.
a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it.
Ha!
I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
This is so good. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
No.
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
Don't be like that!
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does.
The new one?
He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's
Stop!
not going to happen again.
Stop that!
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you may be.
Oh no, they're getting quite the question
Probably
again.
are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
Oh, you can feel yourself shrink and then shrink and then grow. Facilitated between small and large, weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks. Blades, rays, and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
Let's talk about the narrator.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as Cole's eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. I didn't do... but the hesitation doesn't last. And you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Oh, what do I say? What do I say? I'm back in here, but you should do it. Kill me. No, we don't trust. Do we? No, we know. We do. We don't change her heart. She was nice. Kill me. End this and save yourself.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you, but charge she does. I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make.
Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and...
hesitates.
Kills us. Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No! You need the blade to deal with her.
And what? Of two other times?
I guess we won't be doing your dirty work.
Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Are you serious? Ugh.
Well, are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her.
It becomes love!
Take her remaining hand in yours.
Amazing!
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's rough, but still tender. The hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
That'll do.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand in hand, you and the princess.
This is a great
leave
story
the
point.
basement together. Welcome back, by the way.
Yes, we all missed you so very
This is a great line.
I missed you the most.
Aww.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
And he fades off, but he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice. But it's also cold.
Oh. And that's the fourth one. We've got one left. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Approach the mirror.
This... If they ignore the coward...
I'm just skipping through that because we know this. Gaze into your reflection. Here we go. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone then once again. Let's see what we look like. You've unraveled. Have to go. Good. No worries. Thank you so much, Lillian. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and I think are people. I think, at least, they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Thank you so much, Flaming. Have a good evening. Thank you so much. He does. I don't know what to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
How many more vessels do you need?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Here we go. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
And everything goes dark, and you die. All right, I'm going to run to the loo. We're going to get one more run through. We're going to do this. We're going to complete this. Okay, one last run. We're going to do this. We're going to complete this. Here we go. Don't worry, Prof. If you have to go, it's okay. It is well past our ending time, so it's totally fine.
You're on a path.
Right.
While I appreciate...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, okay. We are going to actually lock her inside.
That's the spirit. You make your... Oh, she will not ignore.
So I'm
The
skipping
interior of the
through. Entering the basement without the blade. So Nom can now
Door to the
experience what she
basement
sounds like
creaks open,
when you enter
revealing
without
a staircase.
That's it.
Faint, her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
This hypnotist, don't let it...
So I'm going to just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You
Okay.
walk down the stairs.
So I'm
begging-
skipping through this
Hi.
because I want us to get to the end. Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
So we've seen this before. Right, now this time, I'm going to... Sorry, but I can't no, keep her locked away, this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being
So I'm the only one who loves
So
One way or
I'm
another,
skipping
but if
through,
you
because
have
here we go.
to-
We got to here. So this is where we got to. Now, last time, we went to get the blade. Now we're going to lock her in the basement, okay?
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I love no one being bold like that as well.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I left her behind. So I went down there, checked on her, and went, nah, I'm going back. I'm locking you away. Because then the world doesn't end, and I don't have to kill her. Compromise.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her
It'll
away.
be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this
We
work.
can make it work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Okay. So that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're just a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So, Nom, would you still? Just questioning, because you know.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I can fix her.
Or maybe
You can fix
I'll
this?
take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Could we?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So I'm hoping to take you through one of my favourite routes for the final one. Funny that, Nom, you
You're
said
on a
nightmare.
path in the
This is
woods. You're
nightmare.
here to slay.
Okay. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't... If he doesn't remember what happened... Shh.
There we go. That's what
What
I
if
get
he
that
hears
one.
us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Yep.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed to the cabin. Do you think we're taking the knife this time?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of
eyes.
note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Yep.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Let's do it. We take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would
All
be
the
difficult
music's
to slay
different
the
and the
princess
routes
and
you
save the
take as
world
well.
without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something...
Can we have a bomb?
I don't know. Better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Gotcha.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Oh, really?
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think we can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague
Katie.
pathways.
Heads up, this is a
What
horror
seems
game.
to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Nom, can you hear? Are you here?
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Ah, cool, okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, you're living life. Okay, so you're living life. Okay. Nom, I'm going to let you choose. Do I go left, right, nothing, or do I go back? You could choose this action. Left, right, nothing, back. Left, okay.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
You found her!
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
So good.
Lungs, liver, nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please
Yep,
just
please
start
keep
doing
continuing.
it again.
Can we have some of that in chat, please?
Sure about that?
We need to stay alive.
You sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
We'll pause. Nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
heart, lungs, liver,
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. All right, are we back?
liver, nerves, heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Nerves,
heart,
lungs, liver,
liver,
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
heart, lungs, liver,
It's gonna be a great time for them to come back.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
We're Back. Okay, welcome back.
Nerves, heart,
The voices are trying to keep my body alive.
liver,
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
nerves,
Why?
heart,
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
liver, nerves, heart,
So many options.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
We don't have to be enemies. No.
liver, nerves.
You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Nerves, heart,
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
You're back.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment,
Lungs,
and then
liver,
you're gone.
nerves, heart,
Just
lungs,
like
liver, nerves,
that.
heart,
Ah,
liver,
and
nerves,
there's the
heart,
fear.
lungs,
She pulls away.
nerves, heart,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
heart,
I've already
lungs,
done that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
right.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm not
heart,
going.
lungs,
I'm not doing
liver,
any of this.
nerves,
I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you.
heart,
So do your worse.
Are you serious?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Lungs.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Trapped them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's
Music.
gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much.
I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Or what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
All the voices
It's really
are here,
the
guys.
only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Hi, Katie.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do.
We're almost at the end,
We've already
Katie.
tried
We're almost at the end.
everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us?
It's so good.
Can we love something
Yeah.
that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
I've picked the perfect one to end.
There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make
I'm
your way through
I'm
the
rushing
umbral
through
forest,
because I
bumping
want to get
against
done in the next
unseen
30
trees
minutes
as
if
you
possible.
grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Well, I'm live for 6 hours normally every Sunday because I only stream on Sundays now, and I do like a mega stream every Sunday.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
There's so many storylines I haven't taken you through.
It's the only way we
There's
can
so
have our
many
thoughts
loops.
back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
The Spectre one was brilliant,
And it
Katie.
already
The new
has
Spectre
worked.
one.
It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
We've only got one way. You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Hey, Nom, still liking?
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Okay.
What's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't
This
try-
is the most evil.
Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once was something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
No voice, no face as well. That's new. She had a face before the pristine cut.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
All right, here we go, guys. Finale time. You do not get a chance to respond, nor you ever. It's time to leave as memory returns.
She's gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step forwards once more. Its secrets remain hidden, its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, more tired.
I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
It's been an honor, boys. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forwards. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass into two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then... So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Let's see, which one to do? What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
That's your breakdown of what's happening.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
What is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
There's your reveal. We are the Long Quiet. How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Let's see what we got. So it breaks more of the truth. Are you a god, or were you a god? No, what is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Why do you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
It's all these options. You can't explore all of these, you're probably realizing what's happening. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
I think you're out of time.
So I am. And so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Here we go.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay, so for those who are lost, to break it down, essentially, we are a god. We have the ability to keep life going, to destroy death. She is the shifting mound, transformation and life, essentially, as well, and death. If we kill her, we kill death. That's the story.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
So I was just snoozing the ad now.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
By the way, feel free to snooze all the ads now.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the
Hi,
final
Sarah.
doors to our liberation?
Welcome to our big finale moment here. Okay. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Welcome, as we now have to fight all of our previous stories, convincing them what path to take.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
I need.
Could you bear the weight?
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust its on creation? Pilch, you shared, you speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what you're about. You know nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject a perspective, I won't engage with violence. Address this vessel's statement directly. So I can talk to the vessel directly, or I can appeal. You talk about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two. And
It's
also
beautiful. This
one.
whole game is beautiful.
You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion that pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness. That's a good one. I'm not going to argue. I'm so glad to dance with you.
And dance with me again, and we'll never have to stop.
You are devoured.
Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth we found it, a ravenous symphony of death and rebirth.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
I don't want to dance. All of a sudden. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe the things you believe in when you get to above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you. Oh yeah, the first one. Yeah, that's actually really good, yeah.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Don't worry, I just snoozed. And there we go, we're back again.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an
the
almost
contrarian's
unfamiliar
here.
place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one.
Oh my god, I've never done this! Because we did this one at the very beginning, we've got a unique ending right now. We never got to talk to her. We're getting to talk to the first one, the mix, the oh my god. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
If the offer still stands, could you just drive the cabin for us, just for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
I don't know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
I'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice. There's the guy I know.
Oh my god, please. Oh, yes.
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Into the basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here?
I've never done this before. I've never experienced this ending.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. I never got a chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such
I don't think you can without Snooze's text.
And neither can we.
We'll pause when we get to that break.
So, you might as well embrace it.
It's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still manage to surprise us.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be.
No worries, Jazz. Don't worry if
Our
you need to go.
instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
I think we'll be done in 15.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
That's such a good line. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
I'm going to keep playing, because I think it's just our subs here at the moment. Take their hand in yours. I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through that cabin door where we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly what I wanted. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I think I want this. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two going to be okay? Alone?
We're not alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
hands clasped together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Do it. I love you.
And we love you too.
Oh. And that was Slay the Princess. That was only one of multiple endings, and there are so many stories and paths that we could take. They have built a beautiful game here. I truly love what they've made. That was fantastic. I played this before the Pristine Cut Edition and just thought to myself going, I have to play this on stream. That moment at the end, that final fight is beautiful. The music is beautiful. Amazing with just 2 voice actors. A fantastic game. A beautiful horror. Yeah, a beautiful horror story. How many times can you turn around and say that we just played a beautiful horror story? And I say the horror story, but at the very beginning, remember what the game said. This is a love story. From the very beginning, they said, this is a love story. I love what they've made. I've never been a fan of point and click just narrative type stuff like this, but this turned it over. This is amazing. Glitch has got special thanks in there, so I think they helped as well, which is amazing. As a special gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hit the UI. You can hide the UI by hitting H. I don't need to hide. I've got Stream. I think you can find all of their music, and this is like the playlist of what I went through. And also, I love this. I got a unique story. The endings that I had when I played privately were really sad. I think it's all their own. I think it's a full OST. Oh, okay. They've got other games as well. Follow us somewhere else. Return to the main menu. That is Slay the Princess. Oh my god, what a beautiful, beautiful story. Damn, I enjoyed that. Okay, and with that, we have completed not 1, but 2 games tonight. That's amazing. See, and we kept saying Wade never completes games on stream. In 2 weeks we completed 3 games. There were 3 games in a month. If you've got any other short stories you would love me to experience, post them on my Discord. Do !Discord. There is a channel called Suggestions. I'd love to hear the thoughts of what things you want me to play through. Yeah, we've ticked one of the goals. In terms of what comes next, so as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I've got a lot of bits and bobs going on at the moment. Is it too late to... Yeah, just a little bit. We're right near the end, Cactus, I'm afraid. But as a heads up, I just want to thank everyone so much. My God, today, I want to thank all the new followers. I want to thank... Oh! The music's gone to horror again. All right, we'll switch to lo-fi. I want to thank... everyone who's followed me today. I want to thank all the raids. Like, my God, Antari for the raid, Moopy for the raid, CGQ, Boy Met Girl, Rave Xeon, and Jen Alive. All of you for the raids. It's amazing. Thank you so much. I really, really like what we're doing at the moment. These CGQ Live, Nom, is what I said. I really want to thank everyone for... And Boy Met Girl, yeah. I really want to thank everyone for joining. It's been an incredible stream. I'm looking forward to doing these streams now. These streams from 4 p.m. It's been a joy. It's really been a joy to do this today. In terms of what's coming up, we're going to have a game show that we're working on, hopefully releasing in the middle of February. Obviously, I'm working on a new Minecraft event as well. Or new. And I'm working on another game show already that I've started talking with Whale about. Obviously, you'll see me, Norm, and Aragon with our project as well, our group recording stuff. But yeah, thank you all so very much. Right, for YouTube, it's ending. Of course, it's ending. But over on Twitch, we are going to go and raid someone. So let's go have a look. And again, I will be live at 4 p.m. next week on Sunday, as always. Right, I probably went way too long. That Syl is probably offline now, which is kind of funny that I streamed past Syl. Chaos is indeed live. But Mondays is live as well, doing SOS. Or Mr. Paws is doing a kill race to 100. That might be fun. Let's see. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to take you to... I'm going to take you to Mr. Paws. Because they've been live for 5 hours. Okay, maybe they're probably ending soon as well, actually. Let's see. Can I find someone who... Because the Chaos will wrap up soon. Can I find someone who's going to keep being live for a little bit longer so they can steal my lurkers? Let's see. Lady Aura is probably going to be live for a little bit. Fan? That is true. Fans on SR. No, I'm gonna raid Lady Aura. I'm gonna raid Lady Aura. I've raided Fan recently, so we'll raid Aura. Right. Okay. Thank you all so much again for today. It's been an absolute joy, as always, to stream for you. If I can find my button to end the stream. Right. As always, you can find me everywhere. Just WadeBox. You can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Insta. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on TikTok. Oh, I'm sorry. You can find me everywhere. !Discord. Find me on Discord. Please give your love to Oro and have a wonderful week. And as always, be epic. Thanks all. Good night. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. What? That's a drop it! Go! We need to go! We're about to... No! Nice.
Got your horse.
Yeah! We win these! Don't, why'd you look up? Move, just go, just go, just go! Oh my god! It was me. I kept him! Wait, what? Please land on him. Oh!
The rocket is like pretty.
Oh! Oh! I got a trick shot!
Guys, I don't know what's happening. Does anyone have those snacks? What?
Nobody give Mad any more snacks.
Why? What?
Okay.
I have a picture on I can make out. Never mind, it's gone.
Thank you for the raid, Wade. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How'd you do? Or what'd you do? How'd it go?
I mean, I guess you should just go to the chords, right?
We haven't raised
I'm
you
typing-
with RP
yeah.
crying. Oh, I'm like actually I'm crying so hard.
Do you all...
But yes, it's RP. It's Unity
I
SMP,
don't
and I
know.
I just found out that my kid is leaving me, and I don't know
Well,
where
I
he's
have to-
going. What'd you do,
Hi,
Wade?
Lan.
How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. You're such a sweetie.
I don't.
I cry very easily, so.
No, it's fine.
Well, let's go find them, I guess.
I don't know if we're supposed to wait for land. Okay. Oh. Anyways.
Following you.
Does anyone know where a close one of that is?
Love you, Wade. Mwah.
Yeah.
Let me see. It should be in this direction.